I'm honestly just gonna do some rolls, and then if no one's around, then I'm just gonna. I don't know. We'll figure out. I doubt anyone's around. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I really doubt anyone's around. Alright. Time to do some rolls. Are you guys ready for this? I don't think you guys are ready for this. Banana but I feel like playing the fucking any new texts? Oh. Any foods? How many? Alright. Okay. We're gonna do a couple of rolls, alright? See who we remember. Alright. Let's see who's on our list. Let's start with yokai, shall we? May got a 20 at 20. Alright. This is gonna be for Wayne. Okay, Wayne got a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 20, sorry. Okay. This is Fiona. 15! Fiona, okay. Uh... This is Finley's. Got a 19. Okay. This one's Summer. 50. Okay, what? Okay. This is Summers. Alright. This is Wakabi's. This is Wakabi. No! Oh no! Okay, this is for girl. Okay, girl got a 12. It's for Henry. Oh, we forgot Henry. 2 out of 20 for Henry. This is for JJ. This is for Cass. Cass is a 7. Okay. This is for Oakley. Okay. This is for Karina. Oh, no! for Patrick. Just remember Patrick. Nice. This is for Danny. I'm going through the whole list of yokai. Some of these won't even matter because I don't even really know them anyway. Okay, this is Violet's. Oh no! 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 No, not my sister! No! Oh, yeah. This is Mary's role. This is Mary's role. Oh! Oh, oh, oh no. I have all these written down, by the way, so don't worry. Okay. Next, we're gonna roll for Eddie. Okay. AP. Yes! Yes! Okay, this is Tommy. Tommy got a 07 Tommy Cruiser. This is for Flop. Flop got a 10. This is for Lizzie. As in Elizabeth Byrne. Oh, 07 knowing Lizzie. Oh, it's nice knowing Lizzie when we did. Alright, this is for Chip. Oh, well, we don't remember Chip either. Okay, Chip is a 1. And this is for Marcus. Oh! Good roll for Marcus. Okay. Okay. This one's for Wade. Oh! That's bad. And this one, I'm doing 2 for PD. Actually, I'm gonna do 3 for PD. Oh god, Marcus. I'm doing Fury, I'm gonna do Copper, and I'm gonna do Snow. Because I think it's good to know some of the PD. Wayne was the first roll. Okay. This is for Fury. Okay, we know Fury-ish. Cool. This is for Copper. We don't a Copper. We don't trust this bitch. Who is she? We don't know Copper. And Mr. Snow. Let's find out. Do we know who Snow is? Okay. Not really. Maybe. Yeah, that saves Copper. Because I'm not gonna bum Copper. So Copper just got saved for that dog shit roll. Alright. Anyone else I can think of who I should roll for memory-wise? Thomas and Gemma don't get memory rolls because I would know them anyway. Rod, fuck it. This is a roll for Rod, okay? Oh, Rod got a 13. So Rod got a 13 out of 20. Hayes? Okay, we'll do Hayes. We'll do Hayes' role. This is Hayes' role. Okay, not bad. That's not bad. It could be worse. Hayes is a 14. That could be worse. Marcel? Okay, we'll do a roll for Marcel. 13 for Marcel. Her husband? We can do a roll for her husband, Richard, to see if she'd remember anything. Okay, this is gonna be for her husband. This is for Richard. Good! Okay! That's good. Suarez? Okay. Oh no! Suarez is gonna get away with it! Oh my god! Suarez got a 3 out of 20! He got saved! Suarez lives another day. He does. Okay, anyone else? Den? Alright. 7 out of 20. Den. Nice. 7 out of 20. Oh. The PM, Earl and Big M. Okay. We'll do like PM. So Puppet, do we remember much about the Puppet Master? Okay, so the Puppet Master. 12 out of 20. This one's for It Do Be Earl. Okay, remember Earl. Earl is a 14 out of 20. You know what? This roll right here is going to determine if Izzy remembers like yokai as a whole. Like, does she remember what yokai is, what it stands for, what everything like that, okay? So this is for like yokai as a whole. Oh! Okay, good. Okay. Now this roll, I'm not going to tell you what this roll is, but this is something that will affect some things. Actually, okay, I'll tell you what it is. This roll is if Izzy remembers how much, like, this is how much of her psychopathic comes back through. If it's high, her psychopath's going to show, like, off the bat. If it's low, then she's not going to have much psychopath left in her. You guys pretty... It depends what kind of Izzy you want back. Oh no! It's 18! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! No! She's gonna have bloodlust. Okay, this is how crazy this is gonna be. She's gonna have bloodlust with no idea why. Because she's not gonna remember Suarez. She's gonna have no idea why she has all this bloodlust. Because she doesn't remember Copper. She doesn't remember Suarez. Like, she's gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, oh no. Oh no. I need to look through the list of yokai to make sure I got everyone because I feel like I'm missing people. Because I make a bozo. I'm not gonna do Dean. Not doing Dean. We can do Rick? Sure. Okay, fuck it. Do Rick. Well, I know who Rick is. Who else? Hardcastle? We did Danny. We haven't done Sweets. This would be for Sweetsy. I'm forgetting all of the fuck. Jerry Sweets gets a 4. I'm forgetting like all the people I want to stab. God. None of her targets. Yeah, Summer got rolled. Summer got a 15. I'll be uploading them all. Like all these things. I'll upload them somewhere. We did Hayes. Why would I do Abdul? I don't. That's insignificant about anything. Did Dan re-roll for Wakabi? I will say that these are just base stats. So like, this is like a base stat of like what she remembers. To be very clear, this is a base start. So depending on what people do, Izzy could remember more about them. But for now, this is what like she remembers. Now a lot of it is like May. She remembers that she can trust them, but she can't remember the context because that's going to have to be introduced to her through the memories. Yeah, you can regain Izzy's memory. It's just gonna because like the lower the roll, the harder it's gonna be for that person to get the memories back, or even if they come back at all. Yeah, it's bad that there's a low roll for memory. That's terrible. Is there anyone else that I should roll for that I really need that you can think of? We did Marcel. Separate roll for Shinigami? No, because it's the same thing. Like in Izzy's mind. Did Marcus. Here, let me make a quick document so you guys can see it. So you guys aren't saying the same things to me over and over. Hold on. Let me make a document. Hold on. Bunny? Izzy doesn't even know who Bunny is, really. The Lost. Wade already did Wade. Jesus, I don't care about. I'm not doing roll for Jesus. We did Chip already. Tommy did it already. I'm sad because we forgot a lot of the people who are like regularly around. I'm just making a big list, by the way, so you guys can see this. Lost, Bubbles? What, for fucking unit? Okay. Unit and Bubbles, here you go. 11. Okay, there we go. Unit slash Bubbles. 11. That's funny. I don't even remember who Eddie is. It's funny as fuck. Don't know who Tommy is, so get fucked, boy. Don't know who Chip is. 07 as well. Yeah, I never knew, like, Izzy never knew Big M. Honestly, when I wasn't around, I didn't play Izzy at the time that whole thing happened. I was playing Pond. I wasn't around on Izzy for the whole Big M thing. Mary told me afterwards. I was like, oh, cool. I had no idea. Was never there. You want Luke? Okay. It's for Luke Bloom. 11 out of 20. Luke Bloom. Yeah, it's more about recognition and like trust, you know? Well, not trust, because she doesn't trust Earl, but like she'd recognize that he was a danger. If Earl walked in, say that. If Earl walked in, there'd be like a recognition that danger, you know, but there wouldn't be a why. She would know the voice because obviously it was the person who scratched it into her back, but like she wouldn't know like context of like you know that's Earl, that's he owns a Jesco, fucking whatever else, you know, she wouldn't know all of that. It's like context of like that person's fucking bad. I can't remember why, but I should not trust them. You know? Beyond Lance, I don't really know Beyond that much. Did I know Omar? No, I don't think so. Izzy actually never met Lance. So... Did Izzy ever really meet Alex? Yeah, she did. Yeah.
There was a gentleman in a wheelchair.
I've already done flop. Yeah, Izzy had never actually met Lance. Like... Yeah. This is for Alex. See. Okay. Doesn't really change much because the Lost. I guess we can, because then that would include like Cat, Paddy, and everyone. 13 out of 20 for the Lost. Let me see. Lost MC is it 13 20? I did girl already, yeah. Hey mods, I'll put this in the mod channel for you because I've been running it down. There you go. Mods have it. Well, for Gunner, Gunner is irrelevant now. Is he sticking to me in her dream makes a lot more sense because she's the first yokai she remembered? Yeah. Do you guys want to see the list so far? So you can have a look. Hold on. Just formatting it so you guys can see it a bit better. Where the hell's the thing? Hold on. You guys see that? Oh, I put unit in the wrong one. Hold on. L. Yeah, fix it. Gonna move Hazen. Hazen's taking yokai, but you know. My cells will sit in here twice because I was writing things too quickly. Move Haze over to yokai. Also, Flop is a friend more than PD, which is why he's there. Okay. This is when I start doing this. If it's red, like, green is good. Orange, just like, okay. Green. Summer is a green. Not Wakabi being a red. That was maybe. Henry's a red. JJ and Cass are both in the red. Oakley's a medium. Green is in the red. Patrick's good. I think Danny's just about in the medium. But horrifically in the red. He's too good. Chip and Alex are in the red. And Hayes is a. Okay. That's Yokai's current list. Petition just switch Patrick and Mary's roles. Yeah. If it's a 1, they're pretty much just forgotten and like no idea. These 3 are in the red. You think they get redos? Okay, yeah, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I will give you, chat, I will give you a maximum of... I will give chat a maximum of 3 rerolls. Now, if it rerolls worse, that's on you. So, you guys can petition in chat about who you want to reroll, okay? So chat, put names in, and then what we're gonna do is we'll do a poll, and then you can choose which ones out of the poll. So put nominations in chat. Nominations in chat for rerolls. If a name goes in, it gets added to the list. Alright. Mods, do your thing. I'll let you make a poll. You can make a poll of more than 3. Like, mods, just add all the names and then they can vote for the top 3 that they want. While I color this. Yeah, so you need to... Mods need to make a big list of nominations, and then we'll do a poll, and then the top 3 who got voted on will, yeah. They'll, we'll re-roll them. But it could be worse. So this is a risk, chat. You could make this... You could make this worse. You're gambling. You are fucking gambling here. Hang on. Alright. We're gonna close nominations there. Mods, when you're ready, if you want to put a poll in chat, do what you want to do. We're closing nominations there. What you guys need to do, you need to vote for the top 3 who you want to re-roll, okay? And 3 out of the big list will be chosen. Yeah, I'll put a key. Here you go. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do no memory is... Hold on. 1 to 4. 5 to 9 is little memory. Make that like yellow. We'll make this one orange. This one yellow. So Mary gets moved to orange. Okay, my head rage is disconnected for no reason. Yeah, pick the top 3. Moz, can you take a picture of it when it's almost at the end so we have the top 3 so I remember like what it is? Danny stays at orange. Marina goes to orange. We'll do that for now, I think. Who were the top ones so far? So it's Mary, Karina, and Wade. That's who we're rolling. All right. Yay! Wade's on that 4. Shit. There you go. There's the key. Okay. Let's go in reverse order, alright? So. This is for Wade. This is for Wade. 17 out of 20. Okay. Good start. Good start. Wade's moving on to a 17 out of 20. That's good. We remember who Wade is. Okay. Huge. All right. Karina. 19. Okay, Karina is a 19 out of 20 for Karina. You guys cuss this. I think you guys cuss this. It's a 19 out of 20 for Karina. And now and now for Mary, guys. An 8. Okay, it went up, but not by any meaningful change. It went up, but not by any meaningful change. Nothing. There we go. It is a that is the rose. That is the final memory rose right now until we think of anything else. Do you want me to reorganize this by colors? Or do you want me to reorganize, just keep it like this? What would be better? Reorganize it by their sections, or what would you want me to do? Or just keep it as it is? Keep it? Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, there you go. That's Izzy's memory rose. Henry, Violet, Chip, Sweets, Suarez, Copper, Cruiser, and Elizabeth got forgotten. They're completely forgotten.
Hey, Rady, his name's Xavius Redwood. He fucking banged his head standing up under a table.
Poor Violet. Izzy like knew Hardcastle but didn't like know him, so it's kind of, you know, she didn't really interact with him. Literally, if you think about it, Suarez and Sweets basically just got literally forgotten about. They just lucked the fuck out. Both of them just lucked out. And Copper. Yep. Copper also got away with it. All 3 people who Izzy wanted to kill literally got forgotten about. Does Izzy know who the leader of yokai is? Because of the good yokai roll, she would remember like Shinigami. Q, nah, I'm not even gonna roll for Q. It's just if I forget sweets, Q's kind of with that. Would Izzy remember the safe list from Fury? Maybe, maybe. Did Izzy know Angel? No, not really. Izzy doesn't even know where she lives. Pretty good list. How do I get rid of this dot here? This line. Thomas saying Izzy knows who her dad is, just back in 2016. Yeah, if she remembers Nick, she'll remember yokai, so she'll remember like Shaten Doji, she'll remember Shinigami, she'll remember like their names, but she won't be like, huh, that's what can't be. You know? She'll be like, that's Mary. She doesn't remember them very well. She won't be like, ah, Ducky, I know who that is. You know, it's things like that. She'll remember the meaning of like it was her family. No, she'll remember like, you know, oh, you know, Shinigami had the you know, bodysuit and shit. But she won't remember, oh, you know, oh, that's Mary. You know. She'll remember the respect. Does that make sense? Like, she'll remember that she needs to, like, respect Shinny. Um, because of who she is. But she won't remember, like, that's Mary. She needs to respect. Yeah. You gotta remember, like, it's like the way I'm kind of describing it is like, it's like a dream, you know? She remembers parts of it, but not really, like, any kind of meaning behind any of it. So, like, since we remember Marcus. Yeah. So, like, it's gonna be easier for her to connect back with, like, Wade and Marcus and May and Finley and Summer and Karina and Patrick and AP because she remembers them really well, and same with Eddie. But it's gonna be harder for her to connect with people like Mary, you know, and Wakabi and you know, people like that. It's gonna be kind of she's gonna do kind of okay with like Wayne and Daryl and fucking Hayes and Oakley, you know. Um, but it's gonna be harder for her to connect with those people, and she's just not even gonna remember at all. Like Henry, she doesn't remember Henry. She doesn't remember who Violet is or Champ. She doesn't remember who Sweets is. She has no idea who Suarez is. She has no idea who Copper is. She has no idea who Tommy is or Lizzie. Like no idea. That kind of lumps in with the yokai, yeah. That's so like she remember like the name Bakaneko, but like yeah. Den saved SIU. Oh shit! Do I want to answer this phone call?
Say
Hi.
words.
Hi.
Glad you're not dead.
Thanks.
Yeah, because that would have stinked. I'm trying to get. Well, I just broke into the ICU ward, and I'm coming to your room. Hello.
Hi.
Oh my god, your hair short.
It means kind of how my hair always is.
No, your hair was long.
I'm gonna try to sit up, I think. What do you mean?
Since
It's not long.
welcome back.
Okay, my hair is
You're
not
so cool
long.
when you levitate and float around like a genie.
Yeah.
It's actually the coolest. So, tell me about it. How was Comatose?
What do you mean?
How how was Comatose? Like being unconscious for like a week and a half.
Uh,
Please.
it- uh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
really. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I know that you are Marcus. That's what my phone says.
Right. Right. That is me. Otherwise known as a comedic relief.
Is that better?
Yes. Hi. Oh.
It did be me.
You look so cool.
Thanks.
Like a cool cat.
I know that you're Marcus. I
That's me.
know that your name is in my phone, and you seem to
That's
care about me a lot. And that I remember we were supposed to do something.
we had a date. We had a date. It was like a whole thing. It's gonna be me, and then had this thing planned, and then like I called you to like go on the date, and they were like, "Oh, I'm fucking smoking on that Izzy pack," and I was like, "I'm gonna kill you." Then I came here, and I was like, "Damn, I'm really gonna kill you now," because he told me not to come inside, and then I got told to leave, and I left, and I came back. Everyone was crying, and then you were here.
Wait, who are
To
you
be
gonna kill?
broken.
Why are you gonna kill people?
Oh, do you? You? Oh, you don't know what happened to you, do you?
I've been told bits and pieces. That
Huh? Huh? How many bits and how many pieces?
I'm pretty hungry, by the way. Like really hungry.
That that is. I don't have any food. I have
I know that I was attacked while I was here, and that
what?
I got hurt trying to save someone, trying to save Mayumi,
Yes. Do you know what
and
happened to
that
you?
the
Like fully?
police are here to protect me from the person who attacked me.
Say, give me give me a moment.
He gave me vodka.
Okay, Google. How do you break it to somebody that they're a terrorist? Consult them.
Oh no.
Give me a second. Taking a big poop. Hey, what is good, shorty? What's really poppin', dog? It's fucking good. Hey, Izzy's awake. Yeah, Izzy's awake. Yeah, Izzy's awake. Well, that's the thing.
I want to sit better. No.
No. I don't
No.
know what to say to her. And this isn't like a nervousness thing. This
It's
is
good.
I'm talking as loud as I can. How about now? Is this better? So basically, right? Please don't. This is very important. Okay. I don't know what she knows about the situation because she thinks that the police are here to protect her, which I guess kind of makes sense because you also never told me that she got attacked, by the way. I was trying to. True. I did say I'll talk to you later, and I never talked to you later. That is my fault. Right. Cool. She doesn't know what happened to her. She knows that she was trying to protect May. She doesn't know what happened. Okay. Well, now she's asking who I'm gonna. Well, now she's asking who I'm gonna. I've already spilled the beans that I was gonna kill Den, and now she doesn't know why. I don't think I don't know if I should tell her. I don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to overwhelm her. Okay, you don't have to. Okay, I don't. I'm not. I don't give news like that. I don't say, "Oh, your mom's dead," and then giggle. I've never done that. That's ridiculous. To even insinuate that. I may have done that once or twice. Okay, just come to Crusade, plebe. And also, the ICU ward is locked, but if you go through the left door, like on the left side, past the cafe, you can just walk in. That's what I did. All right. All right. Ooh, wee. Last time I'm eating Taco Bell before I come here, I tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely boots.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely boots. Lovely boots. Huh. Hmm. So how's the hospital food here? Is it like good?
It's been okay. I've mostly had like this tube feeding me.
Yeah. Feeding tubes and whatnot. You got any pain? You feeling any pain? You got some beat offs in your ear. It's pretty cool. Got a pair of beat offs.
Oh, it's
Just not
my
wearing
radio.
them right now. Oh. Listen to some tunes.
No, I have a radio. Like I don't know.
I like this.
Yeah.
Oh. Poggers. PogChamp even.
Pain. I mean, yeah. I mean, pain. Always in
Pain. Pain is funny, huh? Funny how that works. That pain stuff. Pain. Pain. You know, my dad's dead.
Oh. No, my mom
That
is
was
dead
probably
as
painful.
well.
Hell yeah, dude. Look at us. Couple dead people. I don't know my mom, so you know.
What?
Look at us. DPC. Dead parent crew. All right. What?
What do you mean?
I'm slowly losing my mind. I'm waiting for somebody to come here so I can stop speaking and not have to make awkward conversation because
Can you give me some hair dye? I hate having my hair black.
sure. What color were you thinking?
Blonde.
Really?
Yeah, it's normally blonde. I don't understand why it's black right now. I don't get it.
I don't think I've Do you remember anything that happened to you?
Not really.
What is the most you remember?
I remember graduating university and I was about to leave on a road trip. I remember leaving in my car. And then
What
I remember
car?
waking up here.
Wow. Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
Apparently, also, it's like not 2016, which was very weird to be told.
You think it's what? You think the year was? You thought what year this was? Give me a moment. I think the Taco Bell's fighting back again. Not just gas. Just gas. So you think it's 2016, or you thought it was 2016, or the last
That's what.
memory you have is from 2016
Yeah.
when you were graduating
University.
correct? Because you're British. It's not college. Wow. Where was that at?
In the United States.
Where? Huh. Huh.
I moved here when I was young with my dad.
Huh. Give me a moment. Gotta text somebody real quick. Just texted my buddy. Do you know Karina?
I remember Karina kind of. I remember hearing her here and hearing lots
Good.
of dice being rolled.
Good. Yeah, she might bring more. If she does, just tell her you're fine and tell her to stop rolling them. She's coming. So, cause there's a lot that a lot has happened. A lot has happened.
Do you think there's any chance I could like shower and change clothes? Maybe I don't know if my doctor's around.
I can call her. I've been calling her for like an hour. I hear her.
I want to order food. I don't know what I want. That's a lie. I know what I want. I just saw what I want. Please be open. Please be open. Please be open. No. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay, guys. I'm not upset that place is closed or anything. Not upset. I'm not upset. I want a katsukari. Guess I'll just order from here instead. What's this? Just Aria's POV. That is brilliant. ordering food. I mean, I gotta go to WoW in a few hours. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I keep stressing myself out over WoW because I'm a bozo. Oh, also, is it gonna pass out?
Yay, Izzy. Let me just say, you smell amazing.
I really need some food. I'm starving.
Okay.
She's also starving. Aria, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's
It's
take
not
you.
Aria's fault.
I'm giving her a hard time.
All right. I wanted to ask how you've been feeling as far as, do you feel like you can stand up or do you still feel kind of weak?
I feel weak still.
Okay. All right. Don't worry about it. Don't try to walk until you're ready. I'm going to get you on this stretcher and we'll get you a change of clothes. Did not realize he had snuck in, so I apologize.
It's okay. I kind of remember Marcus. It's just I don't really remember. It's like a familiar face that I can't place. I don't understand it.
Yeah. It's kind of like you can't put your finger on it. Kind of evades you.
You've really got to pay the power of me. He's down here. Oh!
Just so you can see. All right. Let's get you in here, get you comfortable, and you take all the time that you need. I will be
have
right
any hair
outside.
dye? Is that I don't know if I'm allowed it.
So Bertha, you can tell. Don't tell her this. She's out there. She'll come in a second. She definitely does not have. That's not her natural color. I'm sure she can help you. Just don't tell her I said that. She thinks it looks natural.
Oh, I won't say a word.
Okay, you're good. We have a lot of stuff under this sink. I don't know why we bring in that stuff, but we have so much. But yeah. Oh, Bertha, hi. Yeah, just take care. I'll be right here.
Aria's great. So, if you guys remember in 2.0, I used to have Izzy as a blonde. And that's what I imagined she was in university. I could imagine her dyeing her hair blonde in uni to fit in more. Uh-huh. God, look at this. Well, if I did this, would you even say that's Izzy? Oh my god. No. You know what hairstyle I really like, but where is it? This one. I love this hairstyle. I was gonna be like, Peach! I love this one.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm take them to an OR. If you can stabilize them, I will try to get in there once I get a hazmat suit on. We'll just
I mean, this is kind of cute. I wish this one looked better, because I'd go with this, but I think it only looks good on, like, longer hairs. Maybe darker hairs. Shit, fog. Can't have that hairstyle. Oh my god, can you imagine if I went with this? This would be kind of cute. Oh my god. It's the tattoos. Because she has the tattoos, it's throwing it off. Izzy's like 21. But she was like super, that's good work. I don't like the coloring. I hate the color. Is it one of these where like you have to reverse it to make it look good? I mean, I don't see Izzy getting the tattoos removed unless I just keep it black, but I hate it. I really like this hairstyle, but everyone's like, oh, it looks like Claire. Oh my god.
Great as fuck.
Karina! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, this one's kind of cute.
Yeah, like you.
We could do it so it's like almost like a light brown blonde face. Hmm. Oh, I kind of like this one, but everyone will be like, "What the fuck?"
God, it's so bright in here. What the fuck?
Oh. On duty. We
Ghost vampires.
came to visit Izzy, and I noticed them.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how.
Brick has dealt with this before, so.
Hmm. I think maybe this one. I don't know.
So. Is it?
Hey. Going for shove. I mean punch. Oh my god, I'm Rose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I swung too fast. Here.
How about this?
Oh, you know, here. Take this anyways. There you go. That should make sandwiches always make me feel better.
What are you? Ow! How are you? Huh?
They're operating on him.
It's July 2016.
Oh,
That's a good point.
she's telling Karina.
People she does remember, some people she doesn't.
Perfect.
You and Marcus can keep her company. I do. Her visitors until.
Well, basically, we were just gonna have.
She checked out her condition. In the OR that I need to take care of.
Do we keep it black or do we dye it blonde?
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take care of that, and yes, she's. Yeah, you're good. She's actually
Oh, Fury!
she's close, so she might be a little bit. I might have her chill out down here till the cops clear out. So,
Or brunette?
upstairs as soon as possible. All right, I will see you soon. Bye. Okay, so I have someone coming in that I need to take care of in surgery, but if
Oh, I'm pretty much good. Sorry.
okay, then I can get you back upstairs once you're ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
There we go. It's like a honey blonde. Oh, I need some food as well, if I can.
Okay, yeah. Let me get you. Let's get some food for you. All right, get you upstairs. And I'm gonna have to have your visitors wait outside. We
Fuck you, Jay.
need to have some officers come talk to you just before, and then we will have them come talk to you soon.
Okay. My food's on the way. Can't see shit.
You see this chain? She's fire.
I don't know. It looks
Okay.
like it's weighing your neck down.
Here you go. Go ahead. Get
No,
comfy on the
so
bed.
much upper body strength.
All right. So I have been told that we have to wait on having you guys come in here and talk to her more. And I have someone I have to take care of downstairs. If you guys can wait out in the waiting room, I will let you come back here as soon as possible.
Can I
I'll
just
blow
give
the
her a
buzzer.
hug?
Oh.
I won't do
Yes.
that, but can I just give her a
You're good to give her a hug. Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Izzy.
Hi, Karina.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, I don't remember when it came out, but this is Ted. It's
All
funny.
right, I'm
'cause the bear
leaving these
talks.
here for you to play with. They aren't
Oh.
food. You just roll them.
Oh.
Don't eat them.
I
Not
told you
food.
dice.
I
told
I
you
know
it's gonna
not
be
to eat
dice.
dice. Thank you though.
Okay, but yeah, they're just for
Here's some actual
for
food for you.
gambling.
Thanks.
They're just for you just pick it
And
up
I don't have anything to give you, but
and you just roll it. You know.
the knowledge of Seth MacFarlane's
See, this
Ted,
one,
or the bear
this dice
talks.
is a keeper.
Those are
This
good dice.
one is it's good dice.
Okay. Can I have
Yeah.
a little adjustment on my painkillers? Because I'm just feeling a little rough.
Don't get
Oh, yeah.
addicted. That's
Hey.
how they got Eminem.
Yeah.
Just
Can I
adjust
give
this
her a
slowly.
milkshake?
Yes, you can give her a milkshake.
Yes. All right, I have a milkshake for you. And some French fries. Can she have French fries?
Thanks.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever she
Can
likes.
she have
can have.
crack?
No.
I don't
No.
recommend with that, Marcus.
No, I don't have any crack. I was just wondering.
Oh, Fury, I gave her a
Hello.
milkshake.
Is Fury's hair getting
Milkshake.
more red?
Hi,
And French
officer
fries.
man. Your
Hello,
hair's really
Marcus.
red.
Yeah, is it getting
Huh?
more red?
Okay.
Wait,
All right, I'll step
I'm not
out
Marcus. My name's Tyler.
I'll get you
now. We
guys.
gotta
Is
go,
he turning
Marcus.
Is
into
it?
Mary Mushroom?
I'm not Marcus.
He just
I'm
called you
Tyler.
Marcus.
Oh,
I'm
he
not
said he's
Marcus.
not
My name is
Marcus.
Tyler.
You have a warrant, don't you?
Oh,
Well, what do
hi.
you have a warrant for? Listen, I'm not gonna bother you for it.
Do I have a warrant?
I don't know. Why are you pretending you're not Marcus?
Well, because I'm not Marcus. My name is Tyler.
Why did Karina call you Marcus?
Who is Karina?
Where did she go?
She
You
ran
okay,
out.
Fury?
Yeah,
You're kind of
fine.
pale. I shot cops with my friends, so now I gotta skedaddle.
Okay. Oh god.
Good old Tyler.
Oh, Izzy.
Hi Fury.
That's an interesting hair color. How
My
are you
hair
feeling?
color?
Wait, that's your natural hair color?
No, I dye it this way.
Oh. I'm sorry. Why'd you dye it?
Just to kind of blacks kind of didn't really fit in with the girls I hung out with, so I just dyed it.
You heard on the streets that blonde are having more fun, is that it?
So yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Well, listen,
Why did I wake up to no one outside, Fury?
we don't have enough cops to even be on the streets, let alone to have them here, but we do have great hospital doors.
Is that why Marcus just was able to walk in?
No, they probably let him in.
No, they didn't.
They didn't?
No.
Well, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to speak with the hospital then, goddamn. But yeah, I'm here now though. If it's any consolation, not like that's gonna help against whoever's after you. But you know, I can at least look pretty.
Yeah, I feel much better. I don't like all these tattoos. I'm not gonna lie. I feel already uncomfortable with them.
Wait. What?
I don't know why I have all these tattoos. I don't like them.
Come again? What? You put him there?
No, I didn't.
No. You had those tattoos before.
No, I didn't. I woke up with them.
Well,
The last thing I
No.
remember, last thing I remember, I had graduated university. I said goodbye to my dad and my sister. I was going on a road trip. I got in my car and I wake up here with all these weird, somewhat memories of people, and I feel like I know you, but I don't know you.
Oof. So, you know what happened on that trip then? You were in a crash and you were in coma for a very long time. I wish I could say that, but that's not true. It's a little bit worse than that. So
I'm sorry.
what
You said,
year did
what did you say happened?
I'm making a lighthearted joke. Don't worry about it. What year did you leave your place?
2016.
20. Well, wow. You know, these tattoos are not going to be the first thing that is going to surprise you. You know, you are in police custody.
What?
That's right.
No, I. Okay, the most that I've done, Fury, was when I street raced when I was like 16, and I got caught, and I did community service for that. I'm not in police custody. I haven't done anything wrong. Why? No. No.
Well, okay, let me put it this way. The good thing is...
I'm not in custody. I'm not.
Oi! Relax. Listen. The good thing is, you're fine. Everything else is gonna be fine, okay? It's not, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, okay?
It's gonna be fine. I am in police custody. No, there's a mistake. There is a mistake. I haven't done anything.
Well, have they told you what year is it?
Yes, this is 2022 or something.
Yes. So a lot has happened in these 6 years. No, this is actually amazing. Well, you see, Izzy, I've known you for the past year or so, right?
Yeah. Goes.
Listen. I feel like I'm making this worse than it should be. Fuck. What do you want, Claire? Well, I'm currently at the hospital with Isabella Carrington.
Switch! Yes!
Yeah, no, I knew about
My
it.
name is
but,
Dwayne. It's not Carrington. Why does everyone keep calling me this?
Alright, bye. Dwayne! No. What? Oh. Huh. You know what? I feel like I am not very qualified to have this conversation with you. I am not a doctor or a psychologist. And I don't want to say anything to upset you, really, or make you worried. Probably better idea to, you know, gradually go through these things over time, right?
Yeah? Can I
Yeah,
just
there
not
you
be in
go.
police custody anymore, please? I didn't do anything.
Well, about that, I have nothing to do with that. Which
Then
is
you
a
can
good
let me
thing
go.
and a
Then
bad
I'm
thing.
good to go, right, Fury?
Well, no.
Okay, what charges am I facing? Come on, I can't be that bad.
Well, no. Hold on. Everything is gonna be fine because the person who is in your custody or who has you in their custody is gonna be here soon, hopefully. But yeah, we'll figure that out. There's time and place for everything.
Oh, why am I here? Why am I in custody? I have a right to know why I'm in custody.
Well, I would tell you, but because you don't remember much, what's the point, right?
What do you mean, what's the point?
Well, you're just
Why
gonna
am
freak
I in
out.
custody? I'm freaking out because I don't know why I'm in custody. I am locked in this room, I guess, and I can't fucking leave. And there's a person who could just walk in any time and carve more words into my back and tell me that the master is the one who pulls the strings. And it's gonna kill me.
No, nobody's gonna kill you. Nobody's gonna kill you. We're not gonna allow that to happen. Okay. We're not gonna let that happen. I know it sounds crazy and very scary. I do believe that. But on the bright side, I see that you have a lot of friends visiting you, right?
Friends I can't remember, apparently. Do you know how heartbreaking it
listen.
is to look at them and then just like look at me with so much hope and I have no idea who they are?
Well, here's the thing, right? You were definitely injured. You're aware of that, right? You remember me, but you know you don't remember some of them.
I don't know why I know you. I just know that I can trust you, and I just have a feeling that you were like kind to me.
Okay. Well, it's a start. You know, it's a start. You can trust me. That's true. But you know, I only want to help you out. I do be a cop. Hello, it's me, Oliver Fury. I work for the Cerberus Police Department, and I'm in the street racing unit.
It's nice to meet you, Fury. I don't get what's going on. Why can't I just be let go?
Well, the thing is obviously the person who is or who wants to question you, all that kind of stuff, is not around right now. Or well, they are. I'm just trying to get them down here. Then
Who
we can
is
figure
it?
that out. Sorry.
Who is it?
Patty Mayonnaise. Her last name is actually Mayonnaise. Imagine that. There is
Oh,
also
she
a
was here
person in the
yesterday.
city with the last name Ketchup.
Patty was here yesterday.
Yeah. Well, what did she say?
She told me that I was being protected. That's why the police were here.
Mm-hmm. Well, the second person is Olivia Copper. Have you seen her?
Who's Olivia Copper?
Okay. Well, whoop. She is my partner.
Oh.
You know, she works for the state police. She is. Listen, let me make some phone calls and we'll figure this out. Okay. I'll be right back. Hey.
Hello. What's wrong? Who are you talking to? I mean, I was trying to tell you, and I got kicked out of the room. I came to talk to you about everything, and they kicked me out, and I've been waiting to go back in so I could talk to you. Just
I
take a
can't
deep breath.
breathe. I can't breathe.
Inhale.
Can't breathe.
Okay, we need to find a doctor because she's having a panic attack in there. Apparently, no. Apparently, Fury just told her that she's under arrest and then left the room, and she's freaking out. Yeah, apparently.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my
Hi,
God.
it's Dr. Fitzpatrick. I know I'm in a scary suit. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna talk to her and yeah, I'm sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Okay. So, yes, while you are in police custody, there's still a lot of factors that we don't know exactly, My main concern is making sure that you are physically okay. And that is honestly the only thing that I like. I'll say it to whoever needs it. That's what we're focusing on first. We'll focus
I don't
on.
feel okay.
Okay. I want you to lay back down. Okay, I want you to just lay down. I'm gonna put a O2 mask on you. I want you to just take a few deep breaths. Okay. Just deep breaths. Okay. Okay. I want you to close your eyes. Just deep breaths. Gonna make sure that you're okay. I know it's really scary. You're not sure what's going on. That is okay, but we're gonna take it one step at a time. We're not gonna start asking questions that we don't know where to go from here. So I want you to just take a few deep breaths. I'm gonna go ahead and give you some
Poor
medication to
Fury.
just. It's not gonna make you sleepy, but it's gonna help you just stay calm. If you feel like you need to close your eyes for a few minutes, you're gonna be just fine. Okay.
I'm just gonna close them for a few minutes.
Okay. All right. I want you to stay calm. I'm gonna talk to the officer outside, and I'll let your friends know that you're good. Okay.
I want to
All right.
see May.
Okay. All right. We will try to get her in as soon as possible. All right. All right. Can I talk to you outside?
Yeah. Why are you in that hazmat suit? It's kind of worrying.
Night. Oh my God. Well. I'm waiting to hear a gunshot. Honestly. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Oh. Oh no! No, no, no! Oh, it was a joke. 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 Oh god. I'm scared. Oh, poor Fury. Poor bad. He was just trying to help. he just bad speech. Come on. We need Bay. Waiting? Is my food almost... Guys, my food's almost here. Yeah, big scene. Amnesia patient. Don't say stupid shit. Like... Just on the fucking door. Jerry was trying. He was trying to be nice. Just bozoed it up a little bit. Good intentions, bad execution. Yeah, he did notice that immediately. Oh no. My food's almost here. It's kind of good timing. I feel like I should add a +2 to any of Izzy's stress rolls. Or like a -2. Like, sorry, because Ted's playing. I hate Ted. The fact that it's on. Tolerable stoned? I'm in England. I can't get stoned. Well. You know, I can't get stoned. I wish it was legal. Oh god, I do. Holy shit. I don't think this country understands how much money it would make in tax if fucking weed was legal. No, it's not legal. I wish it was legal. I thought like people should vote on it, but okay. Oh yeah, trust me. Like I'm well aware that it could help a fuck ton with the stuff I struggle with. I need to go grab my food from downstairs. It's almost here. I'll be right back. If someone comes in, oh. Oh me. All right, my food's here. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather they like fucking like made it legal, taxed it, so I could at least get access to it. Yeah. I just wish like um yeah, I just wish they made it legal. Like I genuinely believe in decriminalizing things like that, you know? Someone's getting punched.
Yeah, he's stable.
You know, I've just realized if Izzy has a major freak out, her psychopathic side is still there because you rolled like an 18 for it, or whatever the fuck it was. And I have a knife. So someone pisses Izzy off enough. Karina.
Hey, are you? So I'm gonna have the doctor come back in there, and I need you to do something
Mm-hmm.
because May's out here. We're all out here, and we want to come in and see you.
I asked for
So the
May.
doctor.
I asked the doctor for May.
Okay, I'm gonna tell the doctor to talk to you and just tell her, just tell her again. Excuse me, Treddy?
Uh-oh.
You want to come back and say that, or are you a pussy?
Hey everyone, hey guys.
Sorry, I was almost in there with you. I was with a kill Treddy.
Jesus Christ!
Yes, I'm gonna ask the doctor to go in and check on you, and just tell her that you would feel better if you had May or me or whoever you want in there to come in there. Tell her that
Okay.
is what would make you feel better, because she seems to think that you need to rest to feel better. Okay.
No, I need May.
All right, I'm gonna call the doctor and tell her to go in. Okay. All right.
Bye. Okay.
1 second.
It sounds like Toretti's gonna die.
We're over here.
Okay, I'll let you know. All right. So you're feeling a little bit. You're still feeling stressed out.
I'm feeling okay. I just really want May.
Okay.
I'm just
All right.
confused.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask to make sure that it's okay that she comes back here. When the officers do need to talk to you, we will we'll kind of reevaluate, but I just want to make sure that you're feeling okay, all right? If you have any chest pain, I need you to let me know.
I'm feeling better now after the oxygen.
Okay. I want you to keep that on. I'm going to ask if you're okay to have May come back and at least sit back here with you. I will let you know as soon as I know, okay?
Okay. Thanks,
Okay.
Arya.
Yeah.
It would be so sad but cute if she stabbed someone. Because she would stab someone and immediately drop the knife and be like, I don't know why I did that. I don't, you know? I don't know why I did that. Like, I don't understand why I just did that, you know? Like, it's just gonna be her just, like, freaking out.
Izzy.
Hey. Hi.
Hey, it's me.
Hi.
Hey.
You wanna
Okay,
stand
everything
over
okay with her?
here, hold her hand. She's good. You just let me know if you need anything.
Thank you, Arya.
Absolutely.
Do you want to tell me why Fury told me I'm in custody? Like I didn't do anything wrong. I don't hurt people. That's not who I am.
Like you said, you remember 2016 like the back of your hand, but you lost 6 years. A lot can happen in 6 years, okay? But I need you to promise me you're gonna breathe and process everything slowly, okay?
Okay. Okay.
How are you feeling?
Confused. I wanna go home. Like I wanna be in these four walls anymore. I don't wanna smell this hospital. I don't wanna be in police custody.
Okay. It's okay. I promise nothing will happen, okay? I'm gonna tell you what's happening, the full story, okay? But I need you to promise me you're gonna breathe. Listen to the words I'm saying, okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna sit up a little bit.
Alright? Just hold my hand and listen.
Okay.
You stabbed an officer. That's why you're here. However, after you had stabbed this officer, another officer shot you. We were going to try and grab you, but you felt that was the right choice in the incident, and that's what you went with. You've been in the hospital for a little over a week. Your friends and family have been coming to visit you. However, due to the trauma, at least this is what they're telling me, I'm not a medical professional. Unfortunately, that's never been my traits. The consequence was you lost your memory due to the trauma. Ever since then, I've been coming in here almost every day, visiting, sleeping here, to make sure you're okay. That's why the cops are here. So I never lied to you. I told you they were here to protect you, but it's because of their own interest. It's okay. You're not alone through any of this.
Why would I stab a cop? Like,
Well, in this particular instant, I think he was berating you, and you felt that was the necessary action. No one told you no. I should have. But you did that, and you felt that was right in the moment.
what do I do now? I go to jail for things that I don't even remember doing. How is
You
that
want me to be honest?
fair? How is that fair? I don't remember hurting anyone.
Breathe. It's fine. Breathe. That's the thing. I don't think they can take you to jail. Think about it, right? I think what they're trying to push on you is a court-worthy charge. They can't push this charge on you because how do you try someone that doesn't know the crime they committed due to the trauma they were issued? I think even our lawyer Hayes could agree with that. And I think the cops know that. I wish I never put you in this situation where you felt you had to make that choice, and I never will again. That's why I'm here to protect you. That's why I'm here to tell you I don't think the cops can do much with the hand they're dealt right now. You're still recovering, and they know that. They also know they can't put you on trial because what are you going to say? You don't remember who you hurt. You don't remember the past 6 years. That's why they're out there scrambling.
So why can't I just go home? I want to go. I want to go home.
Okay. I'm gonna see what we can do to get that happening. Have they let you have you been able to stand up and walk around in here at least?
I can't stand.
Yeah, I see. They have you cuffed to the table. Or the bed, rather, huh?
My legs just feel weak.
It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. I'll be here every step of the way, though.
Thank you, May.
Of course. Anything for you.
Oh.
And I guess I'm gonna, since I told you that, I'm also gonna inform you that
The
what I
doctor.
said about the cops isn't 100% accurate either. A lot of these guys are kind of bad people. Really, the mentality with them is it's us against them. That's how they view you right now.
So I shouldn't
They're
trust
here.
Fury.
I wouldn't say you can't trust him, but just remember this and have it in the back of your head. There's probably an interest in why, you know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying when I say there's something for him to gain by helping you, most likely? For them, they might just be trying to push a charge, which is what I think they're trying to do. Because they were so hesitant to let any of us in, and there is 8 people out there waiting to see you right now.
So what? Fury's only being kind to me, and then I shouldn't trust police. Like police. Sure, I've been arrested by them like once, but us
I
against
want
them.
you to think of them as people that merely don't have your best interest at heart. Most of them. Some of them are good people, and you will learn that over time. But cops are cops, and I want you to remember that.
Cops are cops. Okay.
These guys are here to process you at the end of the day. Just keep treating them nicely. They have no reason to hurt you. And if any of them do try to hurt you, I will put a bullet in their head. It won't come to that, though.
Said that so
promise.
casually. Is that normal? Just putting bullets in people?
Is it normal for most people? No. But I guess since you don't remember, yeah, I was raised like this. I wish it wasn't normal for me. That's why if you don't want it to be normal for you, I won't make it normal for you. I will make sure you see things better.
No, I want to be protected, and if that's how we protect, then that's how we protect people.
That's all I care about is protecting you. I'm gonna message our lawyer Hayes, okay?
Okay.
Do you remember the word? Do you remember roughly any of your other family members or friends?
I kind of remember Wade.
Okay. What do you remember about him? I'll fill in the blanks.
I don't know. I feel just like a deep connection with him. I looked back through our texts. I don't really know why I feel that deep connection.
Okay. You're actually really close to him. You're right with that. Those feelings are valid. You and him were dating at one point. And he's helped you out through thick and thin, actually a lot. And he's always been there for you. I think it's fair to say he's your number one, honestly. Wade would do pretty much anything for you. He also came in here every day he could to visit you.
Okay, so Wade, I can trust.
Yes, absolutely. You can trust him with anything. His intentions are pure. Anyone else?
I have an image in my head of like a blonde woman with like a green
Blonde
jacket,
woman. Jacket.
green in color.
Say it one more time.
Blonde woman, kind of palish skin, green jacket.
Yeah, I do remember it. You walked in, went to the left, and the gift shop, and people would knock shit over.
Perhaps that's Danny? Or no. Green jacket?
And this was
Yeah.
here.
Summer immersion. Summer's also one of your family members. She cares a
What
lot
with
about you.
Patty?
I would say she is kind of close to a
Guys.
sister for you, honestly.
Patty.
Her intentions are also pure.
Okay.
What?
Summer.
Mhm. Summer
Oh man,
immersion.
it's Flashback Friday.
I remember sitting on a water tower with someone. A guy.
That's actually someone you would consider your brother almost. Adam Pierce. Or AP for short is what we would call him. He's also a member of that family. It's a word you probably shouldn't say too much in here. I'll whisper it so they don't hear.
Yokai.
Yokai.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know that
The cops
name.
out there really dislike that group. Try not to bring them up much. They'll try and use you for information.
Orochi, right?
Yeah, AP is also part of the gang called NBC, but he's also part of that group that we, who shall not be named.
Got it.
He would
So
also
don't
do anything for you.
mention them.
Hmm. The cops might try and pick and pry at that information.
I remember Marcus kind of. I just remember him being sweet and funny. I don't remember why.
You're actually going out with him before the accident.
I'm hold on, I'm dating Marcus.
You were going on a date with him, yeah. He'd make you laugh a lot. Also trustworthy. He's actually in the same group as AP.
My Karina is calling me.
That is actually my wife and a good friend of yours. You can trust her as well.
Hello?
Hey, Izzy, it's me, Karina.
Hi, Karina.
Sorry. Ah!
Oh, are you okay?
Ow! You attacked me!
Karina, are you okay?
He hit me with his motorcycle.
Who hit you?
This policey man.
What policeman?
I don't know. You owe me $50. No, I want it in cash.
Karina, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think he intended to hit me. He just came like a bat out of hell. No, it's fine. You can go. I'm just kidding. Oh, you actually gave me $50. Okay. But I was calling to tell you. I don't know if you remember Hayes at all, but he's a good man. He's been, he was on your emergency contact, and he's been by to visit you a lot. I sent him an
Hayes?
email to let him know. Yeah. I don't know if you remember. I sent him an email to let him know that you're awake. And he said he's gonna come by and see you if you'll have it.
Yeah.
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 He also said, given everything with the cops, if you do want him to represent you, he's willing to, and he just told me to advise you if that is the case, to not speak to cops unless he's there with you.
Okay. Have him come by then, I guess.
Yes, he told me he's currently on the train and wanted me to just advise you of that.
Okay, that's fine. I'm here
But
with
he will be
May.
by to see you soon, okay? Yeah, I got them to let May in. They wouldn't let me or Marcus or anybody else in.
Okay.
But I got them to at least let May in because I didn't want you to be alone. not with a bunch of cops. So
Thank you, Karina.
you're welcome. I love you. Let me know if they allow other visitors. Okay, I love your face.
I will do. I'll see you later.
Okay, bye, Izzy.
Bye. Karina said some guy on a police bike ran her over, but he gave her $50, so I guess it's okay.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad she's okay. Also, I heard Hayes was brought up. Is he coming by? Hayes is your lawyer.
Yes. Apparently
Mhm. You
he's
could trust him with anything.
commuting here. I don't know. I got a train.
Yeah, I'll introduce you to. He is our lawyer for that group that shall not be named.
Okay. There's a couple of people I don't really know.
Okay, can you describe him to me?
I remember a guy like bald, English accent.
English accent. Did he ever say something about Mimoa?
I think so.
Or baby oil, maybe?
No, something about his motor.
That would be Eddie Marshall. You used to actually work with him very closely at the tuner shop. You were there actually at the opening of the tuner shop where they sell a lot of old and new vehicles alike. Basically, you were very passionate about cars and you worked alongside him and did a lot.
Aww.
Actually, funny story. It's where you got your first luxury car. It was an A90, an A90 Supra, I believe.
The hell is an A90 Supra?
Yeah, you had that one. Yeah.
What is that?
You know Toyota?
Uh, kind of.
They make like usually kind of cars that are more what's the word? Eco safe, you know, like very gas friendly and whatnot, consumer friendly. And then they have some sports cars and they have what's called a Supra. That's like their premium car line. They had one before that that was like a super nice car and you really liked that one. But you went with A90. It was a really nice fancy little car. And yours was white if I remember correctly. You had a sterling white one.
Wow. Yeah, which is why I'm saying I
Hey, you
didn't
want
think
to know what
it
you
come
got
out.
after?
Sure.
Memory serves right. You drove a Mustang GT after that. You ended up selling the Supra and got a Mustang, if I
A
remember correctly.
Mustang?
Yep, a Mustang GT.
I can't imagine me in a Mustang.
It's funny because it's actually one of your favorite cars. You developed a like for those.
Do you have one?
Do I? We used to have one. You end up actually selling that for. You had an NSX after that, a Honda NSX, and then eventually you grew out of that and you went with a Comet. No, sorry, correction. A retro LG, and that is like a Skyline with traits from all three of the famous Skylines. So you're pretty much driving a GTR.
Why? Why would I have that many cars? How do I even afford that many cars?
Well, you would sell one and jump to the next. And so far, your favorite's been that GTR.
I miss my Supra.
It's also white. It seems to be your favorite color. And then you have a nice little spoiler on it. Or rather, a big spoiler.
I miss my Supra.
Anyone else you remember?
I remember a kind of a guy, kind of pretty sweet, I think a slight Scottish accent. Not much of one though.
Yeah, Finley. You and Finley have known each other for a while. Very trustworthy. He's also part of Shall Not Be Named.
I don't. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really remember too many other people. Feel like I can trust Hayes. I recognize his name, but I wouldn't be able to place his face.
He'll be swinging by hopefully soon. Don't worry. You'll relearn everyone. We'll slowly introduce everyone again, okay?
Okay. What if they don't want to get to know me like this?
Well, then I guess they aren't worth remembering then, right?
What if I'm not worth them? Like,
What if you're not worth? You're worth it. It's actually Hayes right now. 1 second. Hey, Hayes, I'm inside the room. What's up? She can't put a face on you, but she does remember your name. I've already informed her not to talk to the cops about anything related to the incident, and so on and so forth. So they shouldn't be talking to her, period, though. She invoked a lawyer. I know how they are. Okay, that sounds good. Don't worry, I'm keeping her company. Bye. Okay. Well, hopefully we can get you out of here today and we can take you home.
where even is home?
We have a nice house and you have your own bedroom, actually, in this house.
Don't show her the basement! Oh my god. May? I swear to god. Don't show her the basement. No. I have my own bedroom.
What'd you say?
I have my own bedroom.
Yeah.
Do you know why I have this in my pocket? And who gave it to me?
Okay, let me see.
This.
That is a knife. Careful with it, it's sharp. It's a karambit. It's based on a tiger tooth. Well, rather a tiger's teeth, I believe. They're all sharp and angled like that. That is protection in case someone tries to hurt you.
Knives of protection. Okay.
If someone is threatening you, or basically if someone threatens to hurt you, you have that. Preferably, it will never come to you having to use that, though.
What if someone's threatening to hurt you?
I can handle myself. I want you to relax and recover.
The fuck?
Remember what I said? My whole my childhood, I was raised to be someone that wasn't really in touch with their feelings. And I actually had an incident like you.
Oh. You had an incident like me?
Say again?
You had an incident like me?
Yeah. I'm actually from Japan. English is my second language. But I kind of forgot my first and a lot of my childhood because of an accident. It was in an R34 Skyline, and I was running from the cops after a job I had just done. Lost them, but in the process, I got into a really bad crash. Everything up to that point, it's like a slideshow, is how to explain it. Lights, big truck, fucking armed guards. I remember just hearing the most amount of cracking into the car ever. I remember stinging my
Into your shit.
towards my lower back, if I remember correctly. There was a lot of holes in my car, but I got out. I remember the flashing lights stopped. Bad turn, I flipped the Skyline and ejected out of it. Wasn't in custody though. I remember waking up in the hospital a couple months after it happened, apparently. And then I fled the country.
Why did you run?
I don't remember what the job was. I just remember having blood-soaked gloves. And I remember panicking. I dropped something heavy too before I got into the car because it didn't have a use anymore. I think I was out of something to use it. I don't remember.
Gun? I have blood on my hands, don't I?
The person you heard is still alive. The person I heard is not alive.
How much blood do I have on my hands?
Well, you've hurt people. But the thing about being hurt is that you can recover from that, right? They're still here.
It sounds like you've hurt people too, but I wouldn't say that because you feel I feel safe around you. I trust you. You're probably the person that I trust the most and feel safest with the most.
I'm always upfront with you and I'll never lie to you. I'm not a perfect person. But you being safe is the most important thing to me. If you never ever want to remember those things that you've done in the past, that's all in the past. You can move past it. But I will warn you. There are many nights I wake up screaming, remembering what I did.
Oh,
I'm hoping that you don't have to remember anything that you may or may not have done. And I'm hoping it doesn't affect you the same way it affects me and lives to haunt me this day. So I will do my best to make sure that you go down the path that you want to go down.
I guess we'll figure that out together.
Mm-hmm. I'll always be here.
I just don't want to ever hear that voice again.
You won't hear that voice. I promise.
How bad is the scar?
Every time I get around Hope, she just
Ow!
I feel like
That is
she be
so
challenging my role
loud.
play. So I'll be like, bet I'm gonna bring some good role play back.
Ow! Who
Unfortunately, Scar won't
added
go
that
away.
one? You motherfuckers would have turned that one down. Holy
But we'll move
shit!
past it together.
That is so loud! Ow! Ian! Ow! Can I leave here yet?
Would you like me to go ask the officers that?
I don't think they're gonna let me leave, are they? Go to jail.
I'll see if I can talk to them, okay?
Can I survive jail? I don't think I could survive jail.
You'll survive jail. If you're going to jail, I'll get arrested to go in there with you. Okay? Sit tight.
No,
I'll be
you're
right
not
back.
getting
I'm gonna go talk to
arrested.
them.
May, you're not getting arrested.
Don't worry, I've been back a few times. The states aren't as bad, honestly. Just sit tight for me. Hey,
There's a gift that sub.
What's going on with her still? Oh, I see Hayes is here. That's the lawyer. So Hayes.
So I think what I'm gonna do every day from when we get released is that there'll be a morning roll. And every time Izzy wakes up, it will be like a how well she kind of takes memory, like remembrance that day. It's not like she'll suddenly remember a bunch of shit, but it's more like, oh, so she rolls like an 18, like, and they're gonna have an easier time having like helping her remember stuff, you know? Yeah, she won't forget more. Yeah. So if she rolls like a 1 to whatever for the day, she'll just be like, I don't get it. Like, what do you mean, you know? Well, she won't remember, like, people told her that. Yeah, lets the brain heal slowly, or you know, maybe she has, you know, it's just like anything, you know. Some days you do better, some days you just do worse, you know. Oh,
Hey, how you feeling?
better.
Okay, good. Are you hungry, thirsty, anything like that?
No, no, I'm okay. I'm
Okay,
much better after seeing me. She helped
good.
just settle some things and help me understand some things.
Okay. Um, she went to take a nap. I know it's really confusing right now, and you know, I'm sure it's overwhelming. If you ever just need time to yourself to calm down, you can literally just say, I need to see my doctor, and I'll kick everybody out so they can blame me.
Okay.
So I want you to take care of yourself first and foremost.
Oh. Are any... Yeah, hold on. I'll be there. I'm gonna hang up so I don't
So
yell in your ear.
you let me know if you need anything. I'm going to make sure that
Hey, we need a doctor!
Go ahead to spend
everybody
more time
outside
in
is
the hospital, Arya.
yeah. Hopefully we'll figure something out though. If there's anything I can bring you, movies or books, you let me know.
No, it's okay. I just want to go home with me.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hopefully we'll have some answers if that's a possibility soon. I'm gonna try to keep an ear out and see what everybody's talking about out there, and I'll try to let you know.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Thanks, Arya.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't tell me anything, so.
Where's his office? Thank you. Where's Rod doing here? guys need input on robbing a bank or something? Oh, okay.
Hey, Crane.
Oh, okay. What? What's going on? What do you mean? Oh, okay.
It
All
is.
right. Hello.
Yeah, we'll talk later.
Aw.
I don't know. He said to go to his office. Where's that? Okay. Why do you have a gun? I feel
Can't
like if
remember.
there's assassins, you're not gonna do much with that.
Oh no. How's Izzy feeling? She's calmed down after talking to May. She's still confused. Like, you know. It's like why this is happening, but you know. She's got a little bit more understanding.
She dead?
Yeah. Thank you, Arya.
Safe.
Hayes. This is Hayes. I remember his hat.
Aww.
I'm gonna be honest, he's one of the only people that wear it.
Hey, Z.
Hey, Hayes.
You can trust him. I'm sure you know what a lawyer is, right?
Yeah. I know what lawyer.
This is also your doctor, Arya. She's also
Hey.
trustworthy.
Mhm.
So your lawyer, you can tell anything to. You could talk to him. You could trust him. He's actually like all of our lawyers, to be honest.
Okay.
I want to go that far and say I'm not just a lawyer.
He's family.
And if you want to think about the trust thing, right now I'm holding on to your LG Retro. Got it out of impound, fixed her up, and she's ready as soon as you can.
You have my car.
Yes.
Yeah. Remember what I said? You have a GTR pretty much.
Yeah, she's a beauty.
Yep. It's all yours. That's your car.
Okay.
Well, they told me you don't remember that much, but one thing that you need to know is you have, and sorry to pardon the French here, a shit ton of people that care for you.
Oh.
Really, you know, it's family. That is the important thing. And they will do whatever they can for you.
Yeah, I'm gathering that. It's kind of daunting to just go from me and my dad and my sister to a pretty big family. It's a lot.
Well, you're one of the reasons why it's a big family.
Me?
Yeah, of course. Pretty sure half of the family would starve without you. And the other half probably would have messed up a lot of things if you weren't there. Not gonna go into details, but I'm sure you eventually remember because they haven't forgotten. So
So, what's next? Like, how do we get out of here?
well, a lot hasn't really changed. The first thing that we want to make sure is that you're all right.
Yeah, apparently.
Now, this is, of course, not just, you being physically back to where you were, but also you remembering things. And I'm sure things gonna come back over time. And then we're gonna face the next hurdle. The
Me
good
going to
thing
jail.
about the whole well, been a lawyer for a while. And with a while, I'm saying probably too long for how fast this city is. So I want to say you're in good hands, and we're gonna do the best we can. That even if you have to go to jail, that this is more a pro forma thing. The way I got to know Izzy is uh well, you wanted to be a paralegal for me, and we finally got the chance to go and visit MRPD, and they arrested me there. We didn't get to do the style rep and all, but hey, well, that's kind of funny.
They arrested you.
Yeah, I kind of stepped in between the cops and the lost MC so they wouldn't start the shootout, which unfortunately ended in a shootout. And I still got some charges, which I appealed, and nobody showed up for the court case. And, well, still got a clean record. So, if we two work together, well, seems like nobody goes to jail? Question mark.
I don't want to go to jail.
Speaking of that, Hayes, can they even put her in a courtroom right now because she doesn't, remember anything?
No. Right
She's
now,
not suitable for a court
no,
case.
that won't happen. No. I talked to the cops outside about that. Until you're not fit for trial, you're not gonna see a courtroom. The thing is, we can't avoid it eventually, but it's gonna be handled in a way that is suitable to the situation. And we're not gonna rush into things. Like I said, your health is priority number one. Everything else can wait.
Don't want to. It's disgusting.
again, unfortunately, you're gonna be under police custody, but they have been
How's it disgusting?
okay with us visiting you.
You look like a park ranger.
They have been cooperative with
Yes, you do.
certain wishes that we had in regards of how the treatment, treatment's gonna go, and they realize that you are not your complete self right now.
Do I have? So I'm just gonna stay in police custody. I just have to stay here.
That is true. I'll give you that.
For now, yes. I personally believe that a change of scenery might be good. What do you say, Doc?
I don't
Maybe.
want to be in here.
Yes, that's what I mean. Maybe, Doctor, what do you think? Is there a way that, you know, can get her somewhere else?
I will have a goddamn ankle tag if I need it. I don't want to be in here.
Right. I personally would like to see you once I've cleared you so that you're feeling strong enough to walk around, that your injuries have fully healed up. Get you out of here, get you walking. I think it would be good for you to get out into the city and see some things, Maybe a walk on the beach might jog your memory. It might bring something up. There's a lot of ways that we can treat this in a not so, I guess, medical like situation. So I would love to push for you to get out of here. If there's a way, then yeah, I would be on board with that.
Okay, so I will try to work something out with the cops as soon as you're stable enough to leave the hospital. That we can get you out of here, change your scenery. I think the beach is a nice idea. So, yeah, I guess that is going to be step one for me. Step one for you is still recovery. And after that, we're just going to tackle the next step.
Okay.
It might be a slow process, but it'll be worth it.
Yeah, Arya and Iz, you guys catch up for a second. Hey, let me take you into another room real quick.
Okay.
You two stay in here. We'll be right back. I'll be around the corner, okay, Iz? Love you.
Okay. I think you're from when I saw you when you first came in to where you are now. You are going further beyond what I could have hoped for. So we're just gonna keep working at it. And before you know it, you'll be walking around, running, probably tackling a friend or two. But I don't want to put you in a place where you get worse.
Yeah, I get it. I just being stuck inside four walls, I'm kind of feeling like I'm in prison already, Even though I
Yeah.
know this is a place of medicine and healing, it just
Yeah, and those windows are just they're so high you can't see out of them.
I
It's
can't see anything. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think based on what happened a few days ago where you were hurt, I want to make sure that you're safe because I would love to get you in a wheelchair, take you outside, get you some fresh air. We would just need to make sure we have somebody with us because if you can look at it as they're not just here because of whatever it is that you are involved with, also to keep you safe, that might help too. Because they don't want you to get hurt. And I definitely don't want you to get hurt. So hopefully we can get you some fresh air soon. That might help give you kind of a little boost.
Okay. I would like that.
Yeah. Like I said, if you need anything, even if it's a different blanket or a movie, I'll try to get it in.
Thank you. I appreciate it. More than you know.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I need to run downstairs to grab some food for myself because
Yeah, no, take care of yourself.
I feed everybody but myself. So I will be right back.
Yeah, I could use some food and water.
I actually would love like house arrest or like some kind of like tracker fucking thing, you know? I mean, we have those tracker devices. I would, you know, I don't know if we could like ask somebody for one of the tracker devices, you know, and I would RP it as like an anklet, and then they could track Izzy wherever she goes, you know? Because the way it works is that it's a ping system. So they have the device and you ping it and it pings back. That's how they work. They're pretty cool. Yeah, Yoga House would be really good because it's an open space, you can see inside it. So can you imagine how like slightly stepping outside? I would on God send like a fucking like a 911, you know? Yeah, like an anonymous 911 if it like, you know, went yeah, exactly. 911A if I went outside, boom.
Yeah, I could totally use some.
Oh. Sorry. Yawning. Um I would love to talk to the police and maybe try and go home, but Ari is probably gonna say just I have to stay for monitoring. Sorry. I was reading I was reading something. I consider the yokai house and she's the yokai dog? Yeah. University is Mary? Yeah. Well, Izzy wouldn't even know that she's endangering, like, you know, or potentially endangering Mary by going home, you know? She has no idea. She doesn't know.
I'm not a significant other, but pretty close to her.
Oh. Yeah, true. Uh-oh. I mean, Izzy would rather be home than, you know, stuck in the hospital. Uh-oh. Just waiting now. I feel like what music should I listen to? Play chill music. I love the song.
Can I get an ice pack, please? Voice meter being a bozo. I look away for 2 seconds. Let me know if it's still fucked. Is it still fucked?
Will you nibble off the coating? What are you talking about, woman? Oh god, Cactus is here.
Yes. Okay, it looks like we'll start with the good news. They're gonna do some checkups. They're gonna make sure you're good. Hopefully within 24 hours we'll have you out of here.
Okay.
So, just to give you a little heads up, what might be happening in the next 48 hours. Arya, the doctor, is getting somebody to. Don't ask me for the lingo. It's like a status quo of your mental well-being that the doctor,
An
the
evaluation.
psychologist. Yeah, I'm gonna get that going. Because you know, even if your body might be back to being strong, it is a lot of stress, and we get that. So we just want to make sure that you're 100% there.
Well, I don't feel 100% here, but you know.
Yes, but it is always a question: is it going towards 100 or is it going back down again? You know, and with the outlook of you staying at that little nice mansion that has a pool table, that has a nice big TV with a huge couch, a fully stocked fridge, and a huge kitchen. I mean, that's vacation right there. So, well,
Wow. Okay. So, what? There's no chance I can go home sooner. I have to spend another night here.
yeah, the night might be needed. The thing is, they need to talk to Copper, the trooper that is involved with the case, but she had to leave. And the evaluation is also still on the table. Although I'm gonna try to push that to well for the doctor to come to you and not have it in here. I mean, Ted is not a bad movie, but holy, don't they have
I
Netflix?
hate this. I don't know why this is on. Marcus put it on, I think.
Like a comedy, or maybe people played a lot of Fast and Furious when you were in here.
Fast and Furious.
How about Gone in 60 Seconds? No?
People put Fast and Furious on.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, like a comedy or like a rom-com. I don't know, something like that.
Hayes, you can pick. I'm really bad with American films.
American films. Oh God.
Hayes, I'm not from this country.
Yeah. Have you heard my accent?
I think you might be more well versed than me.
Let me see. Do you like Simon Pegg?
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
I didn't even know who that was.
And it's pretty funny. Never seen never seen Shaun of the Dead? Hot Fuzz?
No.
Ah.
I wasn't actually allowed to watch films like this.
Oh, well, they're pretty funny. Maybe we can watch them sometime.
Yeah, we could.
Contrary to the title, it is actually about people getting together.
Huh.
I don't want to stay here another 24 hours. Ugh, I hate this room. I get though. There's formalities. I know. I'm not gonna rush them.
Yeah. I just to be
Could we just go on like
100%.
a trip out or something? You know.
I mean, the thing is, it's gonna be tomorrow. It's not just gonna be a trip out. You're gonna be out of here.
No, I'm
The reason
saying
for
like
you
for
to come back is
tonight.
for a
You
checkup.
know. Just want
We
to
kind of
see the
need to.
sky. Breathe
Maybe
some
we can
fresh
get
air.
up to the roof. Um, Let me see who's still around.
Be here every step of the way, okay?
Yeah. Hey, that's a good movie though.
So, do you remember anything about a redhead, like a red-haired lady? I mean, I often referred to her as a pain in my ass. Does that ring a bell?
A redhead lady?
Yeah. Drives the most bougie cars I've ever seen.
Mm, I remember someone who has red hair, but
Okay. Let's start with the name. Maybe we can match that hair to the person. That's Mary Mushkin. Last time we talked about her, you said you'd asked if you even get along with her. You do. If you care about someone, you argue a lot with them, and you two care very greatly about each other. She's actually on the run, and that's why she couldn't come see you all the time. But when she came in, we had to make sure that cops, everything, no one is here to make sure that she can see you at least. Despite being on the run, she's not a bad person. She cares very much deeply about all of us, especially you. And the reason she's a pain in my ass is because I am her security guard. That's usually the role I play for everything. And, yeah.
the only person with red hair I remember.
Say again?
The only person with red hair that I remember, wears a mask. Has her hair in buns.
That's her.
Her name is Mary. It's not what the name I remember.
What's the name you remember?
Shinigami.
Yeah, that's her, it's like a persona for her. Shinigami is Mary Mushkin's persona.
I don't remember Mary.
That's who she is under the mask. You'll slowly remember her. If not, we'll make new memories.
Hello.
Hey, Izzy.
Hi,
How are
Marcus.
you?
I'm doing good. May's here
That's
with me.
great. That's fucking amazing. I love that. I love that. Is it still only May hours, or can you have other people see you, or is it,
I mean, Hayes was in here.
who's
I don't
that?
know if you, yeah, you me both. It's my lawyer, I guess.
PogChamp. Well, that seems like legal official, so I doubt they'll let
Pog.
me, a known
What did
criminal,
you
in
just
there.
say?
PogChamp. It means really. Oh, fuck me. No! I have a spreadsheet for you. I'll send it to you. So as far as you and I go,
What does
right?
PogChamp mean?
PogChamp is basically fucking. This is so hard to. So there's this racist guy named Gutex, right? And basically, he was doing an interview one day in front of a green screen. He made this face of excitement, and his mouth was open. It was really funny looking. And then his website, Twitch, they took it and they made it an emote for their live streaming service. So Pog, player of the game, and then Champ, the champion, and it pretty much when you type in PogChamp, it means that something really cool happened. But now, since it's come out that Gutex is a racist and a grifter, they changed the emote numerous times, and then they held a contest to see what would the new emote be, and now it's a lizard.
Oh, okay.
Yes, there's also
Sure.
this frog that I got to tell you about. It's crazy. Also, Trump was a president. Isn't that wild? Anyway, as far as you and I go, right? So we aren't dating. That'd be great, but we're not. What was going to happen was,
So we're
Jesus
not
fucking
dating.
Christ. No, but there's a story, and I love telling stories because I'm bad at it and I want to get better at it. So strap in, kids. Here's a story. Basically, months ago, almost a year ago, I met you. Immediately fell for you because you don't know actually. Fuck me. Okay. Wow. So golf mommy, nice accent. Ooh, wooga wooga, bark bark bark. That was me when I saw you, and then I hit on you for a bit. But you were in a relationship with a man named Wade, who's a gang member. Ooh, spooky. So I kind of backed away for a little bit, but I still kind of pursued you because I mean, who's gonna stop me, Except for guns. Guns are scary. Later down the line, you stopped coming around for a while, and then one day you did come around, and I got really so I called you. I was like, "Hey, what's up?" And then me, always barking, and was like, "Yo, you single, BT Dubs?" And you were like, "Yeah, LMAO, WTF, ha 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 ha." And I said, "Oh shit, word." So I attempted to make a move on you, but for some reason, when I talk to you, my heart goes really, really fast, and I feel like I'm gonna faint half the time. So I kind of didn't talk to you for a while because I was scared. And then one day I saw you at my docks. I live on a boat, by the way. That's an also really cool thing about me. I'm so cool and awesome. Anyway, I live in a boat. You were at the docks one day about to do a race. You're a racer, by the way. Is this too much for you? You know what? Tell me later. Anyway, I saw you about to do a race, and I had told you, I was like, "Hey, yo, what's good?" Da 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 da. You kind of assured me that you weren't like trying to lead me on. I was like, "That's kind of crazy." And then you had texted me. We had talked back and forth about it, and I was like, eventually, like, "Yo, you trying to go on a date?" You're like, "Yep." And I was like, "All right, bet. Let me plan it." And I got done planning it, and then you hospital.
It sounds like I
Any
put you through
questions?
a lot of stress.
No, I like it. Well, there's a lot more that you don't even know about that's more stressful than that. So you're fine. Trust. Trust, 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 trust. So how are you? Are you all right?
Wait, I street race? I haven't done that since I was like 16.
Oh well, yeah, you did it. You were pretty darn good at it too. I think at least. You used to say you were really bad at driving, which is like
Well, I would believe me if I said that I was bad at driving. That's probably
yeah.
very
You.
true.
I often said that I was the worst driver, and you said LMAO, ha 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 ha, I bad driver, and I kind of like I don't believe you because you drive very well. You drive better than me, which is why I think you're a great driver. Fuck me. You didn't know about the racing thing. Is that
Not
too much for you? Are
really.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
okay.
Not overwhelmed?
So we're not dating.
No.
Okay.
But I'd love to take you out though. Still, if that's a thing that can happen, if you would be up for that. I feel like one moment. Can I give you a call back?
Yeah.
Yeah, my gang leader needs to talk to me about committing treason.
What?
What's going on with Marcus?
He just said he has to go talk to his gang leader about committing treason.
Okay, give me 1 second. You sit with her.
Oh God. Well, treason, nice. Anyways, good news. We should be able to get at least on the roof, so you can
Okay,
catch some
perfect.
fresh air.
Okay, cool.
Fury is gonna come back, and of course, May and I are gonna be around, and the doctors. So yeah, you know, baby steps right now. Kind of, we're in a little good faith situation here where I want this resolved without a big, you know, tum. I just want to get it resolved, and you out of here. That's a plan. So you're telling me you don't remember that I started getting gray hairs because of you?
No, I'm sorry if you did. I didn't. One
Nah,
second.
it's all good.
Hello, Marcus.
Hey, sorry about that. We just canceled Tuesday's treason session. We usually do
Huh.
treason on Tuesdays. That's how we get down. Oh, I'm in a gang, by the way. Forgot to say that.
I'm
we can
dating
go
a
on the
gang
roof.
member.
You can go on the roof.
Yeah, Fury's gonna come and
Sure.
at least she gets some fresh air, you know.
Well,
then I'll hold her
gang.
up as
Okay,
you are.
so
He said she might be a little weak.
gang member is kind of a strong term, right? Because usually when you think of gang member, you think violent, loudmouth, kind of, you know, just does crime all the time. But really, I'm what they call the comedic relief. So it's like, you know, oh, why am I being arrested? Oh, I'm so angry. I want to talk to a lawyer, and then I'm there to kind of break up the tension with a little cute little one liner, because I don't contribute otherwise. It was either this or be
So,
kicked.
You're not a gang member. You're just
Well,
a comedy act?
That's hurtful. No, what? So basically, what I so I I've shot people. I'm actually an accomplice to murder. Fuck me. Not really. Well, he's
And
dead.
you
But
murder
like
people.
no. Murder's not the word I wanted to use.
Kindness.
Unalive, unlive, kill.
You kill people. You kill someone.
I killed a guy. I killed one person.
You
It
killed
was one guy.
someone.
No, okay, Izzy. I hurt someone that hurt someone close to me, and it just so happened that due to their previous injuries, they sadly passed away. And to be honest with you, I'm not even the guy that shot him. I just kicked him in the back of the head really hard and then hit him with a sledgehammer. Fucking
That sounds like you killed him.
no. So kill once again. We're using the word kill here. We want to kind of step back from that a bit because that's when you hear kill, you kind of think, you know, bad or violent. What I want to use here is accomplice. Doesn't matter. Listen, what I'm trying to say is I do bad things. However, I'm not the worst guy on the planet, right?
But you kill people.
Most of the time, no, I did not. I have to call you back. my gang member is calling me again. My
yo,
gang leader. Love you.
He is.
I'm dating this guy.
Yeah.
Why?
He's funny. I think that's what you see in him.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you never know where Cupid is shooting his arrow. Question mark.
Be right back, guys. Hey, Marcus, what's up?
Okay, Fury's on his way. Might be a little bit early, so yeah, not sure if we're gonna see some stars, but we're gonna see the sunrise. That is something.
You see the sunrise?
I mean, it's 5 in the morning, so
Up there, so
Okay.
yeah, it shouldn't be long. Just getting her out of the 4 walls she's been trapped in for a bit might
give me a
help.
second.
So,
I'll try to get that ball rolling.
I'm just gonna be in the other room. I have to set something up, so I'll
Okay. Hey, hey.
Well, you're primarily here for Izzy, but
Yeah. Oh, is that why you called me?
yeah, I need a backup. So I'm being selfish here.
Too many women those days.
Where did they all go? Are they at least checking the fucking roof?
I believe Arya said that the
No,
party
it
should
is.
resolve on the roof. I can actually go check myself.
Thank you. Okay, Fury's checking the roof because
Okay.
Nick Simone had, I don't know, some really weird stuff about inheritance and whatever, and called like 7 lawyers, and I was supposed to be one, but I said, well, sorry, got more important stuff to do.
Who's next in line?
In regards of,
Whatever you
oh,
just
Nick, it's weird. They're not even married. So apparently, was it Bunny or so? She was like, she's gonna die soon, and now she's distributing stuff that belongs to Nick, and they're not together, as far as I know, at least. It just wrote me. It's all over lol. Who says lol nowadays? Okay, he does. Every second message is lol in there. Sounded like CPD boots, so he's back. I think we're gonna need a wheelchair or something for you, or at least
Yeah, I can't
help you walk.
Are they still in there talking? Do you know? Did you look?
I believe that. I believe so.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
No! Is that Quinn?
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, okay, perfect. I was just gonna say you're okay. I can see you properly now. Okay. Hi. My name is Dr. Quinn Naper. I work for the psychology department here. Okay. Just kind of introducing myself. Because we're gonna try to work together on.
Oh
I
no!
heard that you're having a bit of anxiety, and you have like that heart surgery that happened, and we just want to make sure that your heart's okay. So we're going to kind of like try to work on some techniques to help calm you down, if that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Um, did you want to talk in front of everyone here?
Yeah, I just.
How about we do the little trip to the roof, because it's
Yeah.
6 o'clock. We might catch the sunrise.
Well, I don't know who's up there still.
Nobody. I checked it.
Oh, did you check it? Okay. Pixie said it would be okay as long as there's cops. We have a cop here, so
I'm a cop.
I guess let's do it. Yeah. Is that okay? Everyone good with that? Are you
I'm good with
Naomi?
that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. What do you think, honestly? Don't look at them. What do you think about the roof?
I think a fresh bit of fresh air for her would be good.
Okay,
I think we're
let's
just gonna
do
have
it
to
then.
support her as she walks up.
Okay, let's do
I
it.
need
Let's do it.
help up there.
Can we just get a wheelchair for you? Would that be well, then the elevator's kind of weird with the wheelchair, isn't it? No, I'm gonna see if we can find you a wheelchair. Do I have Aria's number? Fuck. Here, I'm gonna see if she's on radio. Aria, you on radio? Can we get a wheelchair temporarily for Isabella to go to the roof with police presence? Okay, we're getting a wheelchair. Okay, we're getting you a wheelchair and we're getting that sorted. Okay, perfect.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, just to kind of get her like
Fury?
Yeah.
My hand?
Oh, hold on.
I got you. Oh,
There you go.
could have done that with a bobby pin.
That's not legal, May.
and there's the wheelchair right here.
Have I ever been?
Perfect. Okay, we should be able to hold this open for you.
Don't worry, I'll go ahead.
Hello, Karina.
Don't worry about hitting me. Just make it through the door. There we go.
fine?
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's elevators over here.
No? No.
I'd be like doing a hit for you.
No. They had some their own department being here in ICU. No one of them went into her room.
Trying to find
We
oh, sorry.
we may have to have you hop out of the wheelchair and then hold on to the wheelchair.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
here,
Okay,
I'll be right
I
here.
will
access
take.
control.
We have to, yeah. Or actually, can you do it from there? Let me just undo it for now. I can take her up there and.
Yeah,
Sure
I removed the access for the roof.
Okay.
I should grab the wheelchair, right?
We grabbed it.
Okay, yeah, we'll get her up there. We'll lock it up after she's done.
Gotcha.
Actually, I can unlock it from the roof, right?
Oh my god, the outside!
Okay. You should be good to get in your wheelchair. There they are.
Let's wait for the officer. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's very explicit. We need the cop with her just in case. Okay, perfect.
It's heavy.
Welcome to
I
San
was like,
Andreas.
you're in police custody. Hold on.
It's kind of a hellhole. But it's our hellhole.
Really?
I don't really recognize it.
Yeah, it's big. It's promising.
Probably sit like around here in case a helicopter comes down. I just don't want you to get hit by a helicopter or something.
Okay.
Here. All right. And we don't have to whisper anything up here. We can just like talk normal. As far as I understand it, I think, hopefully. Well, shit, I don't know now. Alrighty. So, how are you feeling right now? You woke up, I think, a couple days ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
How are things feeling?
Kind of confusing. Lost.
Right.
Like, I have these feelings of, like, I should know people and trust people, but I don't know them. And it's
Okay.
confusing.
Okay. But you're getting like a feeling like you do? Like just a gut feeling that you know them and things?
Yeah, like
Okay.
Naomi. I know I can trust her. I just don't really remember why. I know some
Okay.
bits. Small things of memory here and there, but that's about it.
Okay. Well, that's not bad. You're in an okay spot then. If you're even just getting like gut feelings about people and things and stuff, like that's better than most people with amnesia. So
That
Would you
battle
guys
net.
be comfortable having Marcus here, or would you like to hold off on having him visit?
That's
it's
fine.
up to Isabella. Yeah.
You can
And-
say no. There is no problem.
Yeah, you can say no.
He's just a pain in the butt. He'll be fine. If
Yeah,
Iz
it's
wants him
fine.
here, then Iz wants him here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'll let him know.
That noise just reminded me that Fury
I did
probably
lock
has
the
to go to
elevator.
raid in 10 minutes.
Okay. So I was told that you're kind of dealing with a bit of anxiety. Are you finding are you dealing with any sadness or anything like that? Bit of depression at all? Or like, how do you feel with that sort of side of things?
I don't feel depressed. I just feel slightly scared.
Yeah,
It's very new.
Yeah. Well, and that's why you're kind of developing anxiety. It's not like you don't have like a disorder. It's just you're not sure what's going on around you, so it's making you anxious, and that's understandable. Okay. Now I was told that you using oxygen seems to help calm you down a little bit. You can breathe a little bit better.
Yeah.
Do you have a supply of oxygen in your room? Is everything good there? Do you need anything?
Yeah, Aria set it up.
Okay. Whenever the time comes around that you leave the hospital for whatever reason, if the oxygen is still needed or whatever, we will figure out a plan for that. for now, we'll just make sure that they put a note on your file to make sure that there's oxygen available for you.
Okay.
Okay. Now, this is our first kind of meeting, so it's kind of open, relaxed. Do you want to talk about anything in particular? Is there something on your mind? Do you want to ask me questions? Like,
I just want to know if I can get my memories back.
okay.
It seems like
okay.
I'm missing some pretty important people, and it's fucking
Okay.
frustrating. Like I have this just feeling of just anger inside me, and I don't know where it's coming from. Like,
All right.
That's understandable.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I do something to upset him?
I don't know. I think you just reacted to the word anger, so I don't really know what that was. Well, everything you're feeling is totally understandable, and I'm sure that your memories will come back, and we can work on that. We just want to be cautious about what we do for memory stuff because of your heart. We want to make sure your heart even has just like a few more days to heal, a couple more days to heal before we delve into too much stressful stuff. But in the meantime, I would say trust your gut on whatever's happening around you. Like if you have a feeling, I think that's going to be like your barometer. You know what I mean? Your compass of how to react to things for now.
Okay.
So, is there anything that's causing you anxiety while you're healing here for a couple more days? Like, is there
being here?
Being here? Okay. Is there anything we can do to help make it a little bit, like, less, horrible?
I don't think so. And I know I'm sorry. I just want to go home, wherever that is.
Hi.
I understand.
Hi, Marcus.
Hello.
Do any of you have access to her home? Can we
What?
bring like some blankets from her home or something to kind of?
Wait, sleeping
It could
bag.
help too with the memory stuff, like some blankets, some knickknacks or items, things like that.
I'll be very honest with you. No.
Okay.
We can bring stuff from the house.
Hi there. I'll have to give you a call back. I'm just in a patient.
Hey, man, can I talk to you
Yes. Okay.
for a brief moment about
Yeah, that's fine. Izzy,
shellfish?
What do you think? Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, I get it. It's your way of getting into
Okay.
the situation.
Yeah, if we can, we'll get a couple things from your home because it could help too with some of the memories as well. As well, Hayes, if there's any like perfume or scented things that can also help trigger memories and feelings, the olfactory senses. So when we go to
To
grab some
be
stuff from her house,
perfectly frank, as soon as she's physically fit enough, we want her to be at the house and not in the four
Yeah.
walls.
I feel the same. I just don't know what the doctors and police want, so I can't comment towards
It's
it.
up
So
to the doctors, not the police.
okay, all right. So like, and that's not in my hands. I'm not a medical doctor. I'm just I do the psychology stuff. I don't have any comments on physical ailments. So well,
Sure.
you know
Give
what
me a
I mean.
second.
Yeah. Okay. So sometimes it helps to put a date on something. So let's tentatively say that maybe we could get you out of the hospital strong enough like in 2 or 3 days.
2 or 3 days.
And so while you're here for the 2 or 3 days, maybe we can practice some techniques. And then the doctors will feel more comfortable with releasing you after your heart heals a little bit. How does that sound?
3 days sounds like a really long time.
Yeah, I'm just going off like the doctors mentioned in the hallway, a couple more days or something, but I don't know. I can't comment towards any of that, but they are concerned about you having anxiety attack while your heart's still healing, you know?
Well,
I don't
it's not
feel
a
safe
sprint.
here. I don't feel safe here. I don't want to be here.
I understand.
This is where I was attacked.
I get it. I understand.
It's not in city time. It's like in actual time.
So, why don't I'm just going to explain to you a few anxiety techniques, all right? And that'll, at least I can like tell the doctors I gave you some stuff to try, some stuff to practice. Does that sound good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, the key thing with anxiety is recognizing when it's kind of about to start, right? And usually it's our body's like fight or flight, or, be scared and stand still reaction. So you're going to feel like maybe your skin gets hot, maybe, you know, your heart beats a little faster. You might sweat a little bit, things like that. And when you kind of feel that, that's the time when we want to incorporate some anxiety techniques, some calming techniques. So I'll just list off a few. You try them out, see what you think, see if there's any that kind of stick. You can definitely put your own flavor on them, okay?
Okay.
Okay. The first one is the simplest one. Count to 10 and then count backwards from 10. But while you're doing it, breathe with it. So go like 1 breath in, 2 breath out. You want to take like sort of long breaths in and out because it helps calm the body. And then you count down from 10. And then usually after that, then you're a bit more calm. If that doesn't work for you, you can also incorporate tapping yourself while you're counting, like your collarbone, things like that. The physical tapping helps trigger in your brain as well to kind of get distracted with it, and it helps calm anxiety as well. Other things you can try too, if the physical just works for you. I mean, some people try putting like an elastic band on their wrist and just snapping it a little bit. Um, and as well, it would be good for you to maybe think about doing some meditation, because that also teaches you the breathing techniques as well. The key thing is breathing. So, whatever you have to do to be able to take the deep breath in, long breath out, because the breathing and the oxygen, as we know, helps kind of calm you down. And definitely, you're safe to reach for your oxygen, at any time if you're having anxiety. Oxygen doesn't hurt you, it's going to actually make you feel a little bit better. So it's not anything that you have to worry about overusing, right? I'm sure you've heard of like oxygen bars and things like that. It actually makes people feel like a little better. So it gives you a little bit of a good feeling.
Uh-huh.
So those are just some like base ones for you to try out. And anything else that you can think of that helps you breathe, count your breath, things like that. Hold it in, breathe in, count to 3, breathe out, count to 3, things like that. There's different techniques for different people. The counting seems to help. The backwards counting helps because it's backwards. So it's about making your brain think about something else in that sense. So you have the breath and the brain thinking about something else.
Okay. So just. Okay. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Additionally, have you ever used marijuana before?
Uh. Sometimes, like not much.
Okay. Does it give you paranoia, or do you find that it like is okay?
I know I used to take it to chill out.
Okay. All right. So, marijuana should be fine. Marijuana, it actually sits inside our fat cells. It doesn't actually go into the organs. So once you get out of here and we get that sorted, edibles though, because of your heart, we don't want you breathing in stuff. Do you have a question, sir?
It's later.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, try to avoid smoking it just because that does have carbon in it, which puts more of a strain on your lungs and your heart. So anything edibles would be good. Indicas to kind of calm you down. But of course, like don't drive while you're high, things like that. Maybe this is something you use at night to help you sleep. That sort of stuff won't affect any of the ailments going on inside you. It'll actually calm you down probably and make you feel better.
Okay.
If you're still here, if you really need weed or marijuana
I'm making
products while you're
Fury
here,
late to
just
raid.
let
I
me
feel
know and I'll
bad.
see what I can do to arrange to get some edibles or something in here for you. If you think that'll help, then we'll try to get that for you.
Okay, I will let you know how I feel.
Okay. So the first step, we got to get you out of here. And then the second step, we can start working on your memories. And there's a lot of different things that we can do for that. So for now, we need you to
Sorry,
heal.
Vintage. I'm
So
sorry.
lots of rest, try to stay calm, no stress. The police are going to be around you, I think, to guard you because I think you were attacked here, right? And that's what you were saying. I heard you were stabbed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so there's extra security around you because of that. That shouldn't have happened to you here. I'm really sorry that did. Sometimes bad people get into this hospital, and it's really
It wasn't
unfortunate.
Arya's fault.
Yeah, I mean the doctors get attacked here too. Just the city sometimes is it's crazy. But you were in a locked ward, so it shouldn't have happened to you here. I'm sorry it did. And and that's the thing, Mayumi. So if she has a memory or something that she's not sure about and she wants to see someone because a name pops in her head, I'm going to be running it past you just to make sure it's a safe person. That's, you know what I mean, Mayumi? Because I think more of the memories that she does than she does. Does that sound good?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I would never
Yeah.
save
So
everything.
we're coming up with like a safety plan for you.
Okay.
All right. So while me and you are
No,
both
I
here,
wanna
is there
see the
anything that you want
PM.
to kind of talk about, get off your chest or anything before we wrap up?
No, I'm honestly okay for now. I just
Okay.
Karina is calling me.
I think we should just like let you sit up here for a little bit and chill with your friends and maybe just enjoy the fresh air, I think it would be good for you. So I'll make sure that the cop stays up here as well, okay?
I don't wanna make Fury stay around. I'll maybe tomorrow. Maybe I should just rest for a bit.
Okay, whatever you want to do, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's weird being in a city that I don't recognize.
You'll get there. We'll get there.
Could be Detroit.
Kind of looks like a lot of cities sometimes,
I'm just saying it could be a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
Like Chicago.
Right.
That place sucks.
Okay. Did you want to go back in right now, or what are you thinking?
Yeah, sit back.
Okay. All right, let's get you let's get you moving to your bed and
Yeah, she probably could use some rest. How's it feel to be breathing, fresh air?
But I just wanna be able to, come up here or come outside whenever I want to, not be stuck. Trying to get an
Don't
S
worry.
spot.
We'll get you out.
Okay. She wants to rest a little bit more in her room, are you?
Go ahead and you should be good once I get the access.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Okay, you should be good to
going
go
back to my room to rest.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Should be good. Go to the second floor.
What's up?
Resting?
Yeah, I'm gonna rest.
Damn it!
What?
I was gonna come see you.
I need to rest for a bit, Karina. I'm really tired. I'm sorry.
I just want to see you. They won't let me in.
They want to let you in?
They wouldn't let me in.
Okay, well.
He said it was up to May, and I said, why is it up to May when it should be up to Izzy?
Could I
how
ask
about-
that you open the doors real quick? I need to go
Okay.
to City Hall.
How about
I
this?
talked to the
I will
judges,
see you
I'll be back.
tomorrow, okay?
Are you on the radio?
I need to rest, Karina.
No. I got some other stuff.
Okay.
Okay, I love you.
Get you later, Hayes.
I love you. Play with those dice, okay? Think of me.
I'll play with
And
the
if you
dice,
get lonely in
Karina.
the middle of the night, you can call me, and then I'll have dice, and I'll play with the dice on my end, and
And
we'll
name.
see who gets the higher number.
Huh?
Okay. sounds
Nothing.
good.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Why is he asking for that?
Hey.
Okay.
Here to visit her.
I got her, no
She's
worries.
heard. I can overlook a fucking warrant.
There you go.
You saying
Nice to meet you, okay? There you go.
I don't understand how's that funny, Marcus.
I don't know. Just use.
Making fun of my accent, is that it?
Fury, do you have to cuff me back up?
I don't know.
Hey, this shit is sad.
Just saying a bobby pin, I can get rid of it.
What? Why is this on?
What the fuck? This is depressing. This shit.
What
Why
the
is she
fuck?
Turn
crying?
it off.
Who put this on?
Who did
It's
that?
a comedy. It's Simon Pegg.
Listen, Izzy, you need to rest
Sad.
at an accelerated rate.
I'm going to sleep, okay?
Fine.
At the accelerated rate.
All my friends hate me.
Smell wants to go raid.
Never mind.
I feel like you're
Oh, oh.
projecting.
I'm not.
We're late to WoW raid. We're 6 minutes late.
There.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna get some sleep, and I will.
So you know,
I'm really
Fine.
tired.
we need to put
Alright.
the sign on the other side of the door too, guys.
Yeah.
'Cause- yeah, just so you're aware. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, Bertha is, anything you need from her, she's gonna grab for you, and she can come grab me if anything happens.
Oh,
So, just
Thank
get
you,
some
Aria.
rest.
I'm gonna put my card
sure.
on this table for you with my phone number.
Thank you.
I don't know what Mary sees in you.
Okay, there you go. Okay. You just give me a call if you need anything from me.
Guess whatever
Okay.
you want it to be.
Okay.
Mayumi has my number as well.
Oh, I'm sorry for trying to help
Just
you,
let me
friend.
know whatever you need. If something comes up, just
Guess you care
just
now?
reach out to me. I'll be
You mean
around
I
all
care
tonight too.
now?
So
Officers don't seem to care when they plunge
Okay.
gold bullets.
you get some rest, okay?
Yeah, well. Doesn't
Thank
seem like
you.
you know me all too well,
Okay.
May.
Yeah, don't.
All right.
Hey,
Just give me a
I'm gonna
call
get
or
some
text
sleep,
her
Marcus,
if you need
okay?
anything from me, okay?
You be safe
Okay.
in your
All right,
sleep,
I'll
of
talk to you.
course.
Police officer, what's
Don't
your
have
name?
any like bad dreams.
Fury.
I had a
Oh, okay.
dream I was getting chased by a car tire, but it had teeth, and it was crazy, crazy ass dream.
Love you, Izzy.
All right, well,
Good night,
night,
okay?
night. Love you. Be
See you
safe.
tomorrow morning.
Good night. Thank you, May.
Anything for you, okay? Get some rest.
Love you.
Love you too.